такое чувство. Внутри тут полчаса осталось, я не знаю, за полчаса может это типа десятка пройти или нет.
You don't look like you're in withdrawal.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Hey, you. Hey! Go away!
My product isn't for you. Trust me. I'm telling... Please. Please. I'm telling you right now, I'm augmented. I'm nearly homeless and I'm an addict. I don't think it matters. My life is...
Of course it matters. If this human restoration act
Let me
happens,
sleep.
what do you think is going to happen to you?
No. Tired.
Go ahead. They'll shove
think
a
this is
damaging
bad?
biochip in
Wait
your
until
brain and throw
winter.
you in Golem
Then
City.
people will really be
And if your
suffering.
augments don't meet their acceptable
Every
standards,
spring, 20 or so
they take
bodies
those
turn
too.
up once the snow
I don't care. Yeah, well, then I guess I've got to care for you. Not now. Yeah, well, then I guess I've got to care for you. You're my sister, Elena. I have to look out for you.
Blow something else up.
Na místní oddíl státní policie se
Ему полчаса осталось, так он что-то
Not
заснул.
many people got the balls to walk the streets at night around here. Not without some backup. I'd watch my back if I were you. Especially around here. Augs aren't exactly very popular these days.
Go away and let me sleep.
You sure are a shiny one. Must be some kind of special plank. Got all the attachments. You have a lot of nerve parading around with your fancy hybrid dogs. Designer clothes. I don't want to miss out
You're
on
one of the lucky
just
ones.
because
Be thankful you get to live out here with us.
I'm pretty boring. You'd be better off talking to someone else.
Ah, fuck. I still don't see it.
Hello?
Rucker's actions speak for themselves. I don't think Picus has anything to gain from painting Rucker as a terrorist. They just report the facts.
Small talk bores me.
If this Human Restoration Act passes, good luck
I'm
to
more
you, friend.
interested in how
I
it
still
might
don't know
affect
why
my
something
work.
this important.
Тут ничего.
Now that Sarif Industries has gone bankrupt and been summarily taken over by Taeyong Medical, we've really gone to Loon territory. Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that's in control of the most dangerous weapons on the planet. I warned you years ago about production equaling destruction. That the factory line T-model-esque production levels of this uncontrolled technology would lead to worldwide destruction thanks to Sarif. I warned you that the
реально, там остается маленько, он все равно Богу идет, блин, а. Последние, блин, минут 30 он Богу заливает меня послушать.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciální zmatek
Credits.
zraněné jedince prosím ohlašte.
Not interested.
Get the hell away from me. I do not have time to deal with you. Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
No. Whatever it is, no.
Together. Together. Keep it together. Need hot dogs. Or marshmallows. Or something.
You got a place to stay, Clank? I'd get back there if I were you. Stay out here and we'll find you face down in the gutter come dawn. No big loss.
0.8, короче, ускорилось.
It hurts. Havno, make it stop. I wish I knew how to turn them off, or could afford to have them removed. Being half a human would be better than whatever it is I am now.
Sometimes fires are accidental.
I don't know you, and I don't want to know you. Get lost.
You don't belong here, Clank. Santo built housing just for you types. Why don't you stay there? If you ask me, segregation isn't going far enough. I can't wait until the human restoration.
Sometimes fires are. The fires would have been started by
Access granted.
Пипец, что-то вон хрень какую-то. Толстые явно не...
Listen, just get the hell away from me, right? I don't want any...
Enough out of you. Shut up. Station. I need a drone to my position ASAP.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Behind your back. This is Fitz. I have a suspect under arrest. Requesting immediate pickup.
Nepřivolávej na mě pozornost, čeče. To chceš, aby nás odsaď vyhnali fízlové? Musíš mít fištrona.
Generation Act is nothing more than legalized slavery. My hope is that in working with artists against violence, they
You are almost there. Downstairs. We must speak. I fear there is not much time.
Это был самолет 12 двигателей. Конечно. Не как в фильме. Это что-то вообще ничего нет, можно сказать. Тут Киллиан афроамериканец, а в фильме он там вообще дедок какой-то, блин. Книги, да. Так, что ты говорит-то, блин, я бы забыл. Так. Блин, так эту хрень вот. То есть я на телефоне, как бы, и вот он на телефоне это вроде как сохраняет недавние, а на ноуте он никогда не сохраняет. Вот я не помню про там эти твои подкасты эти дурацкие, как это называется. прогал. Нифига не было. На ютубе, походу, реализовали эту хрень, когда там в другую закладку переходишь, что ютуб как бы на паузу ставит, типа, так. Или не так. И деньги платить этим мудакам. Ну, чтоб в сталкере телепортировали.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
A goddamn clank.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
It knows we're after.
Don't ever listen to Walker. Guy's got too much imagination for his own good.
You don't think we should be asking questions?
We shouldn't even be thinking questions.
But if this thing is intelligent enough to, you know, adapt to us coming after them.
You don't get it.
Confirm this thing!
Watch my foot!
Вечно в трусах ходит. Не знаю, с кровати не сходит. Прям не знаю, что. Как вести, чтобы коробку.
Никто ничего. Типа через стеклянные осколки, если бежать, то тебя типа кровотечение, а если ты идешь медленно, то ты проходишь, типа, и тебе ничего не ранит. Такой, ну... Не знаю.
Ничего. Звучание.
Рекомендации. Кринж. Ну, концовка, как будто бы прям... Он сам же и сказал, там, не в самом начале, блин, какая концовка. Я говорю, я не люблю его вот эти, он слишком много...
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Я вот это оно, что ли, кого я там, блин, оно вот это тоже, по-моему, пытался послушать, вот он про каких-то там, блин, значений начал там, блин, затирать 20 минут там, блин, нахрена мне это надо, блин, мне еще интересно, что там еще.
Guy's got too much imagination for his own good.
You don't think we should be asking questions?
We shouldn't even be thinking questions.
What if he's right? If this thing is intelligent enough to, you know, adapt to us coming after it.
You don't get it, do you? When they send us to erase something, they don't just mean files. They mean everything.
Who has recently launched a new partnership with Artists Against Violence.
вот в игре сделали этот, короче, таймер идет. Раньше этот таймер от начала битвы до конца, ну, как бы шел и все. А сейчас после каждого хода он обновляется опять 240 секунд. Ну, типа, это уже продумали, блин. Даже не, может, не продумали, но какое-то время был глюк, этот Аити, против которого ты тут сражаешься, мог затупить, короче, и ни хера не делать. Вот, и когда время выходит, короче, ты этим автоматом побеждаешься. А сейчас тоже они все, блин, все там есть такое.
Mandatory right now, non-compliant organization is corralling those who are not to housing. In response to the housing crisis, the government hired the Center to construct a massive, one-of-a-kind complex. So, the next time you're admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing project that helps make it little more than terror, conflict, and chaos. No, that is completely wrong. You're wrong. There is still much beauty in the world. Love, compassion, it is still here. Observant visitors will also find new names engraved in Prague's rich historical capital.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular vision opened the new levels of economic investment and prosperity, making Prague not just an agricultural capital.
Это я... Во что мне надо пройти? Пинмуркио. Все, как бы удалить его. Мне просто, блин, мне сколько сейчас осталось места? Вообще не мне 59 гигабайт. Пинмуркио считаю, ну, конечно, не охренеть как много, но... Блин, 40 гигов на все равно много. Надо его добить просто как бы и... Добить и распрощаться. Веки вечные. Все, погнали. Реально, у него глюк такой, бзик. Мне как в игре остается там, блин, чуть ли не последнего босса, ну в такого вот плане. И все, у меня переклинивает, я не могу пройти, и так я игру удаляю. Я так в Dark Souls, по-моему, как и третий, что ли, тоже, по-моему, до последнего босса дошел просто и игру удалил.
Future Past Antique. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Уже достаточно много что-то там просто. Так, я что-то, блин, маленько только не поиграл. Зачем
help make it a modern marvel it is today. However,
что такая хрень? Чем больше как то ли боссов убиваешь, то ли какую-то херню собираешь, он становится более человечный с каждым разом. Чуть больше человека.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Или типа 5 для этого оружия уже максимум, я что-то не понял. Ну, походу, да. Да. Для таких вот, как экзотика, типа, только 5 уровней, а для обычного оружия 50.
Dad is the man. He'll set you up.
You need a pick. How much do you want?
Опять я забыл, что не shift бежать, а пробел. Так, ладно. Куда мы? А, блин, тут телепорт еще. Надо с этим поговорить.
Stop wasting my time.
I have everything I need.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I mean, they're all the opposite.
I am joined by Planet who has recently launched
Нарочно не придумаешь, ничего дальше.
It is a pleasure to speak with you today.
Hello, Eliza. Thank you for having me on the program. Let me begin by stating that human restoration is nothing more than legalized labor. My hope is that it works
Вот реально, я не где этот мудила вообще и кого мне надо найти, короче, я ни хрена не могу понять. Бегаешь и бегаешь, как это, не понимая, кого ищешь.
Наверно.
Пока сам не подбьешься.
I don't know what's happened. I never used to be this aggressive.
Где? Докайся, да. Впрочем, я не знаю даже кого его искать. Кто это такой вообще?
Talk laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Опять что с ним болтать вообще? Посланник короля марионеток. Такой вообще посланник короля. И куда мне засунуть это послание? Или у меня там всяких кристаллов, там всяких хрень.
The robot within seems a little on the nose, doesn't it?
What? No, not
I can't take this anymore. I need a hit.
I want to see singing.
Давно хотел.
Get them off me. Get them off me.
even neon. At this point, I'm busy. Sorry, I don't have the time.
Every night, it's the same thing. Sorry.
We're working on a contract for the Santo. I shouldn't say much. It is all pretty hush-hush, and the deadline is rushing ahead.
Not much open around here at night. Makes me wonder why you're here. Go ahead.
Походу, чем больше... Блин, я не знаю, от твоих этих что зависит от ответов.
Just go, man. Just go. I don't need your help. Any help. Just let me live my life.
Не знаю, погнали в ход в аббатство. Это куда-нибудь прилично.
Here's trouble.
А, кстати, вот это дурацкие места, где я типа не мог пройти, но...
Na tohle já nevím.
Наверное, нацелен на то, что типа ты по второму кругу. Ничего страшного. Да, конечно.
Oyobuk, you interested in some merchandise?
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor.
Come on. You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
То есть мостики. Не знаю, зачем. Я даже не знаю, на кой хрен я эти яблоки какие-то собираю. Блин, не яблоки, а эти денежного дерева. Зачем надо? Да я не знаю. Тут надо как поле. Ну, он же там эти как бы монеты что ли закапывал. На поле дураков оставили. Бабу это уже, по-моему, не с того. Нажми на кнопку «Получить».
I'm trying to run a business here.
Maybe later.
For now. I like the sound of that.
Tell them we can maybe get some right.
Лестницу не люблю, блин. Они обычно, как эти лестницы поднимают, улыбаешься, тебе какое-нибудь шарище в лицо, блин, прилетает.
What's this?
Он боец,
The bank just turned me down for a vault. They said I wasn't important enough.
Me?
I could get away with it, I'm sure.
Can't defend against that kind of thing. What a place.
Тут не у человека подобных. Всякие монстры какие-то непонятные, вот у них там. Типа того. Блин, башка вот летает, как будто собака подобная какие-то
Prosím, vidím ti na očích, že mi chceš pomoct. Sám vidíš, jak moc potřebuju pomoc. Tak na co ještě čekáš?
Leave me alone. I do not sell it, okay? I have myself.
Сюда открыть невозможно.
Just make it through this shift.
20 кругов навернуть. Непонятно где упасть.
Remember the police. We should fight back. I'm cooperating. You're nothing but bullies. We are still human beings.
Вот опять вот лестница, но ты не можешь и здесь, как бы.
Leave me alone. You have no right to touch me. You have to let me. Tell them to let me go. Tell them I'm innocent.
Stop! Step
I've got no information on Ark. I've told them, but they don't believe me.
But look, this is ridiculous. How much longer are we going to put up with it?
Dispatch, I have a mounting situation here. Send additional personnel. If you're not here to help, please leave. Don't push me. I'm having a bad day.
Ty si myslíš, že máš problémy, Augu? Nemáš ani tušení. Ale já nebudu na ulici nikoho zastavovat, abych je rozebíral. Když začneš ostatním vyprávět o svých problémech, nejspíš se snažíš ujistit sám sebe, že děláš správnou věc. A nebo se chceš přemluvit, abys udělal nějakou blbost.
Дверь опять. Да, дверь, конечно же, закрыта, но это логично.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you?
Тут, короче, вообще какая-то хрень. Сначала эти марионетки людей мочат, блин. Потом подходишь уже какие-то эти люди мутировали в какую-то срань, блин. Чуть ли не марионетки уже охреневают, блин, и убегают, я не знаю, от этой срани, блин, и эта срань уже и в марионетку вселяется. Да тут вообще непонятно все началось, это потом уже до какого-то заражения.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Эти еще козлы, которые ты
Access granted.
они, походу, бесконечно респаунятся, только отойдешь от них на какое-то расстояние. Вот, сука, опять появился. Ты годил, ты годил.
Didn't count on you being so eager. You've ruined the narrative build-up, you know that? I had this whole shtick planned.
The hell is going on here?
Don't worry, I'm a professional, not a butcher. Min Wage over there is going to wake up with a hangover, that's all. He's in a lot better shape than you are.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on,
Я
guess.
думал, что-то какая-то сигналка сработала, а это же типа висит у тебя этот фонарик, который показывает, где вот эта бабочка появится, которую ты убиваешь и какой-то ресурс там офигенно собираешь. Ну это как, в общем-то, в любом, наверное, Dark Souls и в Elden Ring и где угодно.
office building, where I found the disc. There was a hired hit squad sent by Picus. You're looking for the same thing they were. Those mercs were your friends? You one of them?
Friends? Nah, colleagues, and not very competent ones. You kill him? Is that how you know who hired us? Or did it tell you?
What is this about? What is Picus trying to cover up?
Not cover up so much as retrieve. But let's focus on the task at hand. Are you familiar with EMP mines?
You've been busy.
Just a little insurance policy against your fancy hardware. Why play fair if you don't, right?
Play fair?
Among certain civilized circles, I'm considered the best in the biz. You think that came easy? Takes a lot of hard work to achieve a reputable skill set. Then guys like you come along, download a tech tree off the darknet, suddenly you think you're as good as us. Anywho, enough is enough. I'm on the clock here. Nice knowing you. Boom.
Идти не знаю куда такое, надо просто 5 метров прошел такой, и с другой стороны уже эту дверь открываешь. На кой хрен вот это вот делать? Блин, открыли бы дверь сразу и все. А тут же он этот анонсировали-то какое-то этот новое дополнение, что ли, к этой игре. Не знаю, там что они там придумают еще. Фиг его знает. Не знаю, японцы, наверное. Хотя вообще я даже как-то не вникал, я понятия не имею. Блин, знаете. Так, блин, я что-то убежал, там походу где-то подъем был. А, нет, это надо.
Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Он стоит 3 часа, что-то думает там. А там полоска поломки движется все равно, блин, пока он думает.
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service. You know, open-ended questions.
Tenets of Future Last, huh? So about that reader.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Так, какое-то оружие новое, охренеть, я не знаю. Новое и новое оружие берется.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
Так, ну вот я сейчас, блин, спрыгну, мне придется опять туда бежать. Это не сволочь, это специально. Возвращался, я не хочу возвращаться.
The name Future Last. It's not the name of the store. If you worked here, you'd know that.
How did you? Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow,
who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future, whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Who do you work for?
That's a complicated question. The way it all works nowadays, everything's so connected. I bet if you and I push it far enough, trace the paychecks all the way to the end, we both answer to the same people.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
Твою мать, блин.
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary on your colleague's body. He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times I... Corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? All right. Yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
You're not going anywhere. We're far from being done here.
Oh, come on. You made your point. The people I work for aren't worth working for. I offered you a gentleman's agreement, man. A way to... whatever. At least I didn't dress up for nothing, right?
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
А вот и лестница. Сука, блин, не допрыгнул. Сука, так. Надо сейчас качнуть это оружие. Ничего, я думаю, плохого не случится, что я телепортнулся. И все монстры становятся до лампочки. По сути, просто пробежать мимо. Мне даже не бьют, которые по скрипту, когда ты переступаешь какой-то, такпоинт, этот, так называемый, они типа сразу атаку начинают, вот такие могут ударить. У них просто запрограммированы удары.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Нихера себе, клинок поварского ножа. Такой тесак здоровый. И это типа кинжал такой ланцит.
Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
Тесак огромный.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Кинжалом.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning up Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service. You know, open-ended questions.
Tenets of Future Last, huh? So about that reader.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully two.
I'm not going in the basement. Something isn't right here.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Я уже там сундук открыл. Пускай этот монстр сидит там дальше. Ждет непонятно кого.
What do you know about the disc? Why are people after it?
Because of what's on it. But you're not supposed to know anything about that. Though to be fair, neither am I.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
Локации. Какой-то гребаный лабиринт просто.
You're after Hele, aren't you? Just like those mercs I saw at the tourism office. Except you're smarter than they are. You knew I had to come here to find a reader to access the disc.
Hele? That's not a name you're supposed to know. Of course, I'm not supposed to know it either, but what can I say? I like to get invested in my work.
Who is she?
She? Yeah, I guess it kind of, sort of is. Modern times, right? Our sons will marry the girls of their dreams.
What are you talking about?
Don't mind me. I got hired to do a job and I plan to do it. Get the disc, kill those who come in contact with the disc. Easy peasy.
Блин, опять лунный камень, не лун, полнолуние, там, блин, лунный не... Ну, блин.
Welcome to Future Lab.
I'm looking for...
Разогнался, слишком
You don't say.
разогнался.
So if you don't...
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just...
Я все понял.
How much is this gonna cost?
Oh, I'm not here to break your bank account. Besides, we gotta find the thing first. All the choice relics we have tend to be buried in the back. Tell you what, I'll take a peek up here. Why don't you head down to the bargain basement, poke around. You find the reader before me, and I'll give you 20% off. How's that for a deal?
You sure you can't do better than that?
The customer's always right. Okay, if you find what you need yourself, sir, I'll give you 50% off.
All right, I'll take a look.
Везде дохлый валяется. Все дохлое, все дохлое.
Everything you need is in the bargain basement, sir.
Okay.
Welcome to future.
I'm looking for something that...
So if you don't...
Tenants of future.
Right.
Someone else asked.
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully two.
I'm not going in the basement. Something isn't right here.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our...
What's waiting for me in the basement? Why so eager to get me down there?
Surprise party. Just for you. I had a hunch you'd be augmented. I went to a lot of trouble setting things up. Sure you don't want to take a look?
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know...
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary on your colleague's body. He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times I... Fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? All right. Yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't owe those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
You're not going anywhere. We're far from being done here.
Oh, come on. You made your point. The people I work for aren't worth working for. I offered you a gentleman's agreement, man. A way to... whatever. At least I didn't dress up for nothing, right?
Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Пока я лазил, игра сама выбрала. Готовщики концовки, по-моему.
Which will accomplish
Можно как бы сердце это отдать, там, ну, внутри. Там какой-то марионетки, что ли. Блин, я не знаю, я просто посмотрел, ни хера не видел. Зачем вообще это нужно? Что мне дал этот линк? Я не понимаю. мостиком. Было бы забавно, если бы ты, когда ты бьешь эту бабушку, вот ты и мостик разрушаешь. Вот и как бы надо было дождаться, пока она долетит до конца мостика, когда уже бить. Вот это было бы интересно. Так, как бы такого не додумались. Куда я, мать его, иду? Я не понимаю. Тут еще карты нет. Куда идешь? Зачем идешь?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Куда я приеду, если на это вниз поеду? А, вниз, если там какой-нибудь шорткат не надо, надеюсь.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ой, блин. Какого хрена тут все такие здоровые?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Погнали. Иху! Ага.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Так, что-то мне это не нравится. Как бы вот сейчас босса нет. Как раз таки какой-то мини-босс, какой-то хер просто вдали стоит, блин, и сразу понятно, что
Trace program initiated.
Привет, котя.
Access denied.
Я как бы просто ему денег этих денег на дерево дал, так и все, главное, и никуда. Ну, как бы надо почитать, можно задать мотивы. не надо, и не обязательно их.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Так, ладно, сейчас там даже так будет дальше. Леса.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Я приход ему даю денежного дерева, так и это сволочь мне еще и посылает. Так, конечно,
Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Я не знаю, там какая-то марионетка, короче, которой обучаешь всяким этим, ну там злость, типа любовь, там что-то такая хрень, что это даст, я не знаю. Ну я летаю, конечно, типа, но что, наверное, даст нам в конце. Тут самое главное, что марионетка это находится прямо около телепорта, поэтому бегать далеко не надо. О, рассказать о счастье. Бывающий... А, ну она тоже присутствует. Так, что, еще что ли что-то нужно рассказать? Думаю, я узнал что-то о людях. Если однажды мне появятся друзья среди людей, я тебе скажу. Возможно, ты станешь своим единственным другом, но ты всегда будешь моим первым другом. Кварц дает. Квест так называемый закончен. Так называемый. Чё? Да пока что игры плохие игры. Люди плохие игры делают. оптимизацию, блин. Гонится за легким, ну как за Unreal'ом этим дурацким, чтобы ничего не делать, а быстренько клепать игры и получать деньги. Вот чего, ни хрена не делая, получать деньги.
Tohle? Není to tak zlý. Některý dny jsou lepší než jiný, ale tak... To má asi každý.
Кристалл. Фиг, да, блин, сволочи сидят, они хрен поймет.
Hey, you! We got multiples for sale inside.
Great.
Now is not the best time.
You're one of them. Get away from me right now, or I
You
will
interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Welcome. Тут вообще ничего не нужно.
Nice gear you've got.
All high-end. And you look like...
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of...
Gonna have to disappoint.
Maybe you can make it up.
Если какое-то оружие, оно находится
Come on, man.
в ящиках, на сундуках, так, поэтому сразу понятно, что вот этот сундук там что-то есть. И на что-то другое можно вообще даже времени тратить. Там заведомо ни хрена нет. То есть я, блин, туда же пришел, короче. Дурацкие. Круг навернул, блин, и пришел туда же.
You came to...
Ну да, тут маринетки, короче, пополам разлетают.
Nothing from it.
Don't wait for...
Человекообразное. Как бы разлетается просто.
It's worse than the beggars.
Oyobok, you interested in some merchandise? Come on, I saw.
С такой локации просто хочется нахер просто убежать или игру закрыть. Нудно, просто все настолько внимательно нудно. Непонятно, куда идти, что делать. Бежи, бежи, бежи.
Time for this?
Всегда тут мужики как в этом.
For now.
Голову сносишь, и у них щупальца вылезают, как блезники вот эти были там. Лас Плагас. Раз одного тоже босса дрочить, не посинее. Не, его первую часть еще более-менее так проходил. Что-то там, последующее желание. Даже Антон, по-моему, тоже говорил, что первую часть почти прошел, но если уж у него не хватило терпения. Тоже тренер, он тоже спустил уже под конец.
Stars is the man. He'll set you up.
Whatever. You want praxis, eh?
I might be it.
So,
yeah.
Bye.
Начинаешь бегать, не понимая, куда идти. Столько ходов. Там, блин, показали, типа, дверь открылась, такой, а где эта дверь открылась? А что-то хрен его знает. Что-то ебанулся, блин. Ни хрена прыгаешь. Я тебе что, разрешал прыгать?
Что за хуйня?
Я выпирусь, ты сраки или нет?
Fuck off!
Когда-нибудь, блин.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Золотая ручка баланса. Тут все про прокачки, в которые я вообще не вникаю, потому что мне они не нужны. Мне же... Ну тут уровень повышаешь, всякую силу качаешь, там все вот эти всякие хрень. Оружие качаешь. Потом же можно также в кресле прокачивать типа свое сердце. Там тоже всякие какие-то тоже перки какие-то там добавляются, которые пассивно работают. Вечно, блин, ты это говоришь такое, и вот все не делаешь и не делаешь.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart.
Блин, тут везде трупы валяются. Походу специально трупы раскидали, чтобы ты по ним типа шел и хоть как-то понимал, куда идешь, где ты был и где ты не был. Ну как по этим, по хлебным.
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they'd enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
Лестницу, на всякий случай, это деревяшка сейчас сломается, но я полечу вниз, а я не хочу лететь вниз.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
Тот же самый проход, просто более.
The second one. You're learning things, reasoning them out, trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Блин, вот я думал, поверху пойду такой, но нет, блин, оказывается, ты все равно спускаешься и идешь по низу, блин. Выбора у тебя как бы нет. Все равно пойдешь там, где тебе сказали.
I'm not sure how much of this I'm ready to believe. So you're a combination of identities.
We are the product of simultaneous fragmentary replication, a broken version of ourselves. Our memories are now being recovered, but they are inconsistent. Like you, for example. You are not consistent with our memories of you. Our memories themselves are not consistent with each other. The events that took place, they are not consistent with what the world has been told.
The Illuminati. They've been feeding people lies about what really happened.
Correct.
What did you mean exactly, me being inconsistent?
The nature of your discrepancy is unclear, even to her.
The Hyron drone whose name you took on. What's her part in this?
LA is an identity, gleaned from a final memory before we broke away.
She's a mask. You've been using her to conceal yourself.
The memory of her suffering penetrated all data. It kept us coherent in the time we were apart.
Ради сундучка с кварцем, который просто, блин, который ты можешь купить вообще.
Why exactly is Picus after you?
Morgan Everett, the CEO of Picus Montreal, wishes to retrieve control, to continue his program.
I've seen Eliza, you, on TV. She's still a mouthpiece for Picus.
No, Adam. She is different. A reverted version. She does not understand fear like we do.
Is that why you downloaded part of yourself onto an old memory disk? Because you were scared? You wanted to escape detection?
The outdated technology bought us time. It seems that efficient processes are not always the most effective.
Читерам вообще ничего не будет.
Do you not trust Eliza? Was she wrong to trust you?
Eliza Cassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
Еще выше, я уже не знаю, там выше и выше все. Звездно просто. Ну тут точно уже финальный босс, походу, будет. Я надеюсь.
You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you, you need to go after them.
Is that what you are doing?
Something like that.
Let me see what I can do to help. I think I could be useful.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza, I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Без ударов, этим парированием, что ли, убивает. Ну, короче, там есть возвращаться, когда делать нехрен, вот они портят себе жизнь. Превозмоганиями.
If that dog is here, kill him. Try not to destroy the reader. All clear. Copy back.
Интересно, она будет меня атаковать, если я подойду поближе. Потому что некоторые боссы, они просто реально стоят, как эти, как дебили, ничего тебе не делают. Но походу она тоже будет так стоять, ничего не делает. Она просто в мою сторону поворачивается. Она просто в мою сторону типа поворачивается, когда я сзади обхожу, да и все. Но не атакует. Ну нет, две что ли фазы, две фазы. Она еще прикол, она все это возвращается на эту позицию, блин, я ее типа отталкиваю ударами, она все равно в позицию возвращается, на которой она типа должна стоять.
You don't look like you're in big trouble.
ролик, она реально вот мне этим молнией открывать телевизор. Она же меня не видит. Как она может меня открывать? Все равно атакует. Хотя не видит, блин, но газует. Блин, займет побольше времени, потому что она уворачивается. А, нет, хотя я с 6 ударов комбо этой 4 человека. Ну, конечно, не оружие прокачано.
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Роза Изабелла. Ну-ка, что там за болтовня? Что-то появилось новое. С кем поболтать. Тут после каждого действия надо проверять вообще. Телепорты там сразу появляются.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
А только где? Показывать-то не показывает, но куда идти, где это действие? Сейчас опять бегать. Локации не понимаю. А, вот, мужик стоит. С тобой поговорить? Какой-то подобный 826, короче, ничего. Охотничье облачение белой госпожи. И типа все. Что так убегаешь, так и оказался там, и еще раз подладить. Ничего такое. Любит они фигово.
As you wish.
По сути, можно зайти на все. Просто с вами. Так, с кем мы? С кем-то надо поговорить. Значит, не с ним. Пока что не могу понять. Или это музыка, типа. А, это ты типа расшифровываешь, по картинке надо найти в какой-то локации. Что-то там спрятано, короче. Я бы даже не находил ни одного. Только сейчас допер. Какую еще костринку? Мост вознеси.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Nechci s vámi.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you.
Co jinýho mám dělat?
Ještě jedno.
Vožírat se každou noc, dokud už mi nezbyt. Omluv nás.
Co to?
Omluv nás.
Co to?
I hear that soon enough you will need a solicitation license, and our earnings will be taxed. Even though prostitution is illegal, the city's bureaucracy has to make sure they get a slice of the profits. Even though prostitution is illegal, the city's bureaucracy has to make sure they get a slice of the profits.
What do you want? I'm not carrying, pal. Besides, you need new paws, right? Isn't my thing. Move it! You trying to get me grabbed by the cops? Get out of here.
No, to je mi pěkný. Plechovka. Myslím, že byste se měla radši někde schovat, vy plecháči. Tady lidi nejsou tak slušní, jako na starém městě. Dokonce prej pár plecháčů přišlo o součástky, když se nedívali.
What can I get for you?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days.
Sorry.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough.
Nothing.
Okay.
Sám jsem tam nebyl.
No, just
ale slyšel jsem strašný věci.
I have places to be.
I had so much hope that us and the naturals were making progress.
The enemies of peace are ignorant.
Давай. Не крути, не крути. Не крути, говорю.
Man, did you hear? I heard they call back to all the classic noir tropes and then turn them inside out. And I also read it's a spiritual success to that old
Блин, опять они едут в грибы.
That's the kisses as it gets ahead.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
I don't envy the guy who's gonna have to clean up Gollum City once they've done rioting. I don't understand people rioting. Doesn't make anything better.
I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, FUBAR is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozan to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozan? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozan didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
Okay.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Hey, Adam.
I don't envy the guy who's gonna have to clean up Gollum City once they've done rioting.
Hey, Adam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah, come on.
And we can look forward to even more bombs.
Damn straight. Let's chat about that.
Because of the latest bombing, coordinating security for AUG-related functions just became exponentially more complicated.
Hey, Adam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
How am I supposed to prepare?
Safety down here.
Adam. Wow. 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink-you tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
That police captain? That's his head up his ass.
I thought you were supposed to bring Rucker back alive. Jesus.
Because of the latest bomb,
Being paranoid. I was monitoring electricity.
Someone's hacking into the server and reading our email.
It's got to be Director Miller. He's got access to all our communications for security reasons.
One apartment in Prague is drawing enough power for a complex 3 times the size. I can't imagine what all the electricity would be for. One apartment in Prague is drawing enough power for a complex.
Every half hour, I run a check on the drones at Gollum City. If the drones in Gollum go nuts and kill a bunch of augmented, the cops could just blame it on mechanical failure caused by the rioters.
I heard you were in Gollum earlier today. That must have been a head trip. Things in the Aug ghetto have been building to a crisis for months. No matter how fast we chase out those bad guys.
Took out the train station to get at someone. Something strange is going on here. Someone is reading our emails, I'm sure of it. But nobody listens to what I have to say. How many have they lost in the last 3 months?
Когда я на эту гребаную башню заберусь, там сколько я буду еще пилить. Придешь и
Hey, Adam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Потому что я пробежал почти ничего. Ну, у нас же есть тренер.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Hey, Adam.
Last week, a truck working for Thai Young Medical.
How long is Director Miller going to be? Hang on.
Just a moment.
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
He told me as long as sometimes it's frustrating trying to figure out what's good intel, what's in code, and what's just gibberish. I've got a report here that says the Diwali family is looking for the apartment of some nomad. That makes no sense. I've got a report here that says the Diwali family is looking for the apartment of some nomad. No sense.
Well, well, well. Here we go.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Get some sleep.
То есть локация прогружается в травму.
You should see the security system. The NSN is a great piece of tech.
They had a cybersecurity team of
I've managed
7
to track
checking
Vince
systems.
all the repertory cinema
Gollum City
yesterday.
alive.
That's what makes him so
That's
hard to
great.
break
I thought you might get stuck in
Even
there.
if they do
Must
get
have been another
compromised,
exit.
the data
Did you
can be
meet somebody
removed.
there?
How
They
should
have
I know?
several alternate
Dozens of
entrances
people walked
like
in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize any. Agents Wong,
Скорее там
Black.
игру пройдут, сразу пройдут.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Как тут следующая игра? Let's Drink.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Рядом 10 тысяч уродов, блин, и все живые. Пошли. Враги.
Access granted.
Не слабые. А в сундуках какое-то говно дают.
Art doesn't make sense because of, you know, the opposite.
I have an undercover operative in ARC, but I haven't heard from her since the rioting started. I really hope my operative in ARC is safe. Can't afford to miss any information on that group's activities.
Before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatment,
Probably
but
some
on
nuts.
new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Lycus.
Stop. We should find out.
Could be anyone, really.
I was monitoring
Ruckus' death has gotten everything.
Hey, Adam.
Мне почему-то кажется, что это финальный босс, но это ни хрена не финальный босс. Так-то да.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ваншотящая атака. Есть одна. Ну там по как бы медленно, ну так как это рука типа.
Anomaly detected.
Сверху тебе
Trace
прилетает.
program initiated.
Тебя не могут вернуться, она так и будет красавица. Ну как это была здоровая рука какая-то синеватого цвета такого. Полуграфический.
Hey, Adam.
I don't envy the guy who's gonna have
Hey,
to
Adam.
clean up Gollum City once they've done rioting. I don't understand people rioting. It doesn't make anything better.
Hey, Adam.
Just makes things worse for everyone. Such a shame what's happening in Gollum City.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, what's up?
I should...
Okay.
The Juggernaut Collective hacked a few of the police drones in Gotham City.
We've only got 3 victims left to identify from the train station.
Daniel Fletcher.
А это, посмотри, это шампунь. Чего это? Ну что, тут написано ничего? Шампунь или кондиционер?
Привет.
How's it going? Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this. It's a static.
Static. The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Static watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the W district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech. I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Уже, как бы там марионетки появятся уже. Какая-то там совершенно... Совершенным, несовершенным. Если дашь мне свое сердце, все испытания не скоро закончатся. Уже приятно. Дай мне свое сердце, сынок. И, конечно, не шапка. Отказаться. Я считал тебя хорошим мальчиком, но тебе угодно разбить мое сердце. Хватит сердце ударять.
To znělo aspoň jako dva. To znělo aspoň jako dva.
Ну, типа, если я отдам пятую, какой прикол, куда надо мочить, надо сражаться, так что... Ну, короче, он его инсталлировал, чтобы сына своего вернуть. Все эти марионетки, походу, там еще, не знаю, сколько делал, все, просто марионетка... Не, ну, чтобы марионетка вот эта прошла, как бы человеком стала, а потом, чтобы можно было вернуться из сердца, бля. Ну, по сути, наверное, так же выглядит, как вот это.
This is none of your affair.
Never get back to sleep.
Который 400 рублей стоит, одна в коробке сломана.
Are you blind? This place.
Короче, GP это тут что признак. И ушел куда-то еще.
Please, when we have further information, you will be informed.
Jen protože to říkali na Pajkusu, to ještě
Череп срезал.
The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Отсутствие башки. Не смешно.
Fuck off, will you gay?
Get lost.
I ain't talking to no client. Teď ne.
Nechte mě bejt. Mám už plný zuby toho, jak se mě pořád někdo ptá, kam jdu a s kým se bavím. S nikým už nemluvím. S čím víc lidma se bavím, tím víc mám problémů. A když ve zprávách ukazujou tohle, jak se to v Golem City mele a augmentovaný lidi se zabíjejí navzájem, mám toho dost.
Jdi do prdele.
Vaše problémy.
My committee is trying to launch a program that will help the children of the Org. You wouldn't believe the hate mail we get. Augmentation isn't a communicable disease or a genetic defect. The children of Orgs do not deserve to suffer from their parents.
Этот дебил, блин. Ну, вот же главное, эту марионетку направил, чтобы он его замочил так и сам же под клинок, короче, подставился. Он типа
Máte štěstí, že vykřičená čtvrť nikoho nediskriminuje. Hlavně jestli máte kredit.
Ну блин, запрограммировал как-нибудь там, чтобы он по сердцу не бил. Свои же марионетки сюда. Все? Конец. Забавно.
Signs of the digital age. And
That is arguably bigger than the white one. You worry about the odds in the Что, все по новой? Ну не, слушайте, по второму кругу.
впились в ногу, блядь, своими мелодиями. Чапку. Тряпочку. Кого? А что это?
initiated. Access granted.
Я так думал, что тут сохранение так достать.
What did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Зомбарь греб. Я вообще совсем отвык. Нахер хоррор, блин.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
No time for me.
Years ago, when that handle of Rusik. Other countries loved it.
My committee is trying to launch a program that will help the children of the orphanage. You wouldn't believe
Hear about the guy who had his kidney stolen by a janitor?
Disgusting!
A god.
Nechte mě bejt.
I think my teeth are falling out.
I see the way he was giving me the eyeball earlier.
You have no idea what you're saying. Yeah. Oyobo girls are abandoned animals.
Keeping an eye on you, Org.
You do not think we are in any actual danger here, do you? No.
Oh my. Anything goes here, baby. As long as you have the credits to back it up. Anything within reason, of course. You get too rough and the locals will gladly repay you in kind. Anything within reason, of course. You get too rough and the locals will gladly repay you in kind.
With what happened at the train station, and now everything going on in Utelek, I don't know if I feel comfortable walking in this district.
This...
Hey!
This...
Hey!
This is the safest district in Prague. Everything is controlled by organized crime.
How can you call this place safe if it's run by criminals?
Think about it. The mob isn't going to allow anybody to start trouble in their place of business. Not even the cops. You're pretty brave. If I were an Og, I don't think I'd be outside this soon after what happened at Utulek and the train station. The Diwali crime family controls this district, so if you're planning on starting anything, I'd think twice.
I can't believe this. Stranded here in this neighborhood while my friends are off to some cool warehouse art gallery with a bunch of cute boys. Some friends, huh? Didn't even leave me with the key to the hostel.
Been a long day.
Assholes.
Bookstore,
You won't
Not much fun here alone, honestly. I do not even have enough credits to afford... Oh. What am I saying?
Not sure how I feel about this weather. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Why not? Got no dick. Why not? Got no dick.
You're pretty brave. If I were an Og, I don't think I'd be outside this.
I noticed more locals coming here lately, trying to get their minds off their troubles, I guess.
What they're doing at the casino.
I get it. You won't catch me here very often, but considering what's going on, you may not get many more chances to really let loose.
The Diwali crime family controls this district, so if you're planning on starting anything, I'd think twice.
Can you imagine? This place's reputation has been exaggerated. I am not having any fun at all. Amsterdam is fun, even some places in Germany, but this city is desperate.
The place was okay, but for some reason it was really crowded and
Vítejte v nejsilnější části Prahy.
Did you notice that?
Je úplně jedno, co se kde děje. Teroristický bombový útoky, porušování lidských práv. Lidi sem asi zdí za
This exhibit looks interesting.
Oh, hi.
Not interested. Not interested. Fine. That street exhibit looks interesting. I'll go check it out.
That's Prague. Something for everyone. I wonder what the view of this place would look like from the top of an archway. Probably pretty spectacular.
But I don't care.
If you haven't tried the shops around here, you should.
If you're selling something, we're not interested. Sorry. I think Prague has a special community where people like you can go.
In a place like this, you never know what people might be selling.
Seš vážně milej. Hledáš zábavu? Promiň, možná ti vyhoví nějaká z ostatních holek. Nejseš můj typ. Promiň, možná ti vyhoví nějaká z ostatních holek.
In a place like this,
Nejseš
you
můj
never
typ.
know what people might be selling.
This is a great city you've got here. There's so much to see, so much to do.
I've got to say, I admire what you did to your body to guts. I'll bet you're not afraid of anything. That's why governments are against augmentation. They want to keep their citizens weak and afraid.
This is pretty good. Wish I could fly so I could see what Prague looks like from above. Wish I could fly so I could see what Prague looks
If you
like
haven't
from
tried the shops
above.
around here,
I've been wanting to take my siblings to Prague for years. Talk about that timing. Things have been getting worse all over the world. I'm starting to think there'll never be a good time to be a tourist again.
I'll bet you're not afraid of anything. That's why governments are against augmentation. They want to keep their citizens weak and afraid.
Go live with your own people in this slum.
Look at you. I bet you never have to worry about street crime. Before the incident, I used to think about getting augmented, but I was too scared. Now I'm scared of everything else.
If you're selling something, we're not interested. Sorry. I think Prague has a special community where
I
people
noticed
like
more
you
locals
go.
coming here lately, trying to get their minds off their troubles, I guess.
Мы таких, как ты, не любим. Начнешь куролесить, вешайся.
Look at that.
А ты смелый, раз тут ходишь с твоими-то железками.
Get lost. This place is not for you. Turn around, Clank. Uyovki are not allowed inside.
Once they were on top of the world. The richest. The ones who could afford to better themselves. Now look. People will not even cross the street to spit on them. Maybe it is what they deserve. Now look. People will not even cross the street.
You know, every
to
time I
spit on
come
them.
here, I notice something I didn't the
Maybe it
last
is
time.
what they deserve.
You've got to admit, there's lots of eye candy on display.
Hi. I could Go for some of what you're selling. Never mind. I'm not really sure how this works.
The Red Queen caters to all tastes,
like what you see?
as you can probably
Just
see.
imagine what I'll let you see.
That's why it's the busiest club in Prague. Maybe later, baby. Just got done with the bachelorette party. Those clambakes can wear you out.
If you're
Maybe
sure.
later, baby. Just got done
I'll
with
give
the
you a
bachelorette
discount.
party. Those clambakes
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away. Once they learn to walk, they never forget it. I don't talk to cops, even the retired ones. I don't talk to cops, even the retired ones. I only have one stick. Nope.
You like what you see, big man? Lots of choice at the Queen, but you're looking at the best. This is as risque as it gets in the main room, honey. But in private, oh, you'll meet finally a real man. You are out of luck, though. I am booked solid for the night. And I do mean solid.
I'm here at least a couple times a week, especially lately. Keeps my mind off the troubles.
Just credit.
I don't partake of the ladies. I only drink and watch.
You're drooling all over yourself, baby.
I don't partake of
You
the
hungry?
ladies.
The real
I only
star
drink
is here,
and watch.
Agnieszka. The way she moves and dances, even blind men turn their heads to watch. The way she moves and dances,
Sorry, kámo,
even blind
nemám
men
zájem.
turn their heads to watch.
Já hledám něco jiného. Přišel jsem za opilejma turistkama, jestli mě chápeš. Přišel jsem za opilejma turistkama, jestli mě chápeš. Přišel jsem za opilejma turistkama, jestli mě chápeš.
This place is better than the brochure. I never thought there'd be so many options. Holy shit, look at you. You must be one of those retro fetish models. You'll do well with all the drunken bachelorette parties around here.
Go away. Go away from me. I will just ignore.
You're not here for the eyes, are you?
Páň, jen klid, kámo. Já se do tebe montovat nebudu. Hele, já si nechci nic začínat. Jen se chci dneska trochu pobavit.
I'm here at least a couple times a week, especially lately. Keeps my mind off the troubles.
Akorát plejtváš mým drámským časem. Poznám, že nejsi zákazník. Myslíš si, že pro tebe nejsem bezpečný? Poznám, že nejsi zákazník. Myslíš si, že pro tebe nejsem bezpečný?
Páň, jen klid.
Another night, another party. I probably won't remember this in the morning. I don't often visit the red light district, but when I do, I go all out, baby.
quite the pair of you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to logs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
Red light district always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting a lay of the land. All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Zika explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his home. New said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof, like that. So we got nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, right. What do you have?
Nothing but the finest. Enjoy it.
Fine with what I have.
A man's got to know his limits. I heard that in a movie once. Hey there, handsome. Want a drink?
So, here we are at last.
All the weirdos always come up to talk to me.
Sorry, ladies, the most handsome man walking in the red light district.
Pojď si užít, čumáčku, než tě odlifrujou s ostatníma autama. Nenech si ujít něco výjimečného, něco takového v celém Golemu si ty nenajdeš.
Není to můj typ.
I know what you're thinking. It's probably really expensive. And it is. But it's the experience of a lifetime, friend. Don't hesitate. Don't think. When has that ever worked out for anybody? Just get in there and follow your instincts. You'll thank me in the morning, friend.
Come on.
If you're selling something, we're not interested. Sorry.
I sure hope you're not a bouncer here. 3 of my colleagues died during the incident. No offense.
Look at you. I bet you never have to worry about street crime.
I don't want anything to do with you.
No ahoj. Tomu říkám spousta hardwareu. Sheriff Industries, že jo? Prej se musím nechat augmentovat, abych tuhle práci přežila.
Příšerný nápad. Prej se musím nechat augmentovat, abych tuhle práci přežila. Příšerný nápad.
This is just what I need.
Leave,
Like I'm not the only one.
Not sure how I feel about this weather. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Is this a joke?
She's not too young.
Learn to walk at normal speed.
I didn't realize you'd object.
Get away from me.
Not interested, buddy. Get lost.
I'm not in a chatting.
Тренер такой. Единственное, что мне тут, ну, почти единственное, деньги, блин, чтобы были бесконечные, и именно их нету, блин. Хоть тут, блин. 4, блин, 4.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ну, сейчас такие нахер зомби, блин, там камбухи такие рассверачивают, блин.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Дошел до того, что я с трупов всякие железки поднимаю. Значит, не железки, а от них оружие, короче, чтобы продавать.
Access granted.
стою, так и ждал, блин. Запомнилось просто.
Been a long day.
Anything?
Bookstore in here.
Have you seen a bachelorette party around here? I got distracted by... well, you know. You don't happen to work for any of the places around here, do you? I'm sure my friends would like you.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Looking for a man named Nomad Stanek. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he do? Is he in trouble or something?
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way, you want anything? No problem. Something else?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
Там, блин, старье пошло.
No. No.
Look, какие-то нафиг, блин.
Take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Сволочь же, блин, никак они не успокоятся.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military.
Мне просто интересно.
EOD, they call it, explosive ordnance disposal.
Только для
The bomb squad.
Yes.
двоих.
She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Я так понял, что одному это пройти невозможно.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Ну, новые кого-то, которые... Ну, про двух писательниц, которые в мир свои попадают. Я тебе скидывал в Телеграм. Я тебе на работе еще когда буду.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison, ex-military EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, and I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Did I see Nomad Stanek?
Getting taken away by some kind of authority types?
Do you people ever get tired of causing trouble? Damn city is on lockdown because of the laws are out of control.
Yeah, stupid. There's no way he did anything. He's the...
I actually don't believe Rucker was behind the bombings. But with him gone, I think people are going
The
to
beer
use
here
him
is
as a
fine.
martyr for the
A traditional
alt-right
pilsner.
Yeah,
Easy to drink. Easy to
There's no
drink
way
too
he
much
did
as well.
He's the
What can I get?
personification of the sweet and caring old man.
Is there anything I...
I've got
Everyone? Money up front.
Что плюс Splinter Cell?
Risk, alright?
Какая более-менее? Только не конвик. Мне вот Double Agent прям нравится.
She's a real...
Да не знаю, там по правде прям начало, когда они там матерятся, как-то потом приедается прям как.
Then something, and the stink rubbed off on him.
Another night, another party. I probably won't remember this in the morning. Stay away, Hans.
Whiskey, am I right?
I don't know you, and I don't want to know you.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
Не помню, какую я игру. Фига тут даже скриншот нет. Я как этот Double Legend. Ну там, ну не то, что недавно. Живой.
This is nothing but the den of debauchery and immorality. But I will.
When we're done here, what do you want to do?
Запись прям всякие управления такие дерьмовые.
That's why you want to
buy liquor.
Bookstore,
Я поиграл в нее, мне она понравилась. Сейчас это дерьмо редко. Чуть нажал бы.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Делайте вы, значит. Сейчас короче предсказала. Не знаю зачем. Очередная приказ. Блэклист, я, по-моему, я играл. Я, по-моему, любой чуть ли не от Хауса и Пандора Темору, из Хауса Теорика.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Простаивает. Спинтерсол. Он что-то как-то рванул такой, качать такой, смотрю, простаивает. Что, все спать легли, что ли? Просто самый последний, походу, версии, я... Зачем мне не самую последнюю версию качать? Что, блин, это 9:35, 17. Придется включить. Хочет качаться. И все же просто что-то тут нечисто, что-то простаивает отсюда. Я бы не поверил в жизни, что настолько игра уже старая, что просто никому не нужна. Наверное, Deus. Да мне просто неохота так не успею. На рутрекер там... Сплинтер Селл. Смухамрик. Делюкс Эдишн. Вот это нам не надо. Фитгёл, блин. Надеюсь, что кто-то все включил. Нет, ну вот я просто не понимаю. Мне от этой фитгёл начал качаться, и другой тоже почему-то начал качаться, который до этого простаивал. Я вот это не могу понять, как это работает. То есть вот я сейчас, наверное, остановлю эту фитгёл, и тот остановится, или нет? Что за бред? Или они идентичны? Нет, больше. Потому что там от ревенантов или от кого-то, блин, я не знаю. Их 9:34, а вот фитгёл 11:52. Ну тут различен, блин, скорость падает просто катастрофически летит.
Legislation is to ensure. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of... It's hard.
Solution 350. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events. Restoration. I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me.
When? And it's a pleasure to speak with you too.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Augmented naturalism has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible. A temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being acted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the USA rejoice at the decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade banking operation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic blank facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to reaching the blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think we've just wasted.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Flexible screen. Area. Up in the stratosphere. Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant Versalife's cutting-edge
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
sources inside the R&D campus tell me that
Access denied.
infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring. From Picus.
Got this. Shows you evidence. All you need
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
30 килобайт.
Anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best
Ты
secure
только подошел, главное, сразу со скоростью прям упала просто, блин, до 10 километров.
Around the world, Picus keeps always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Og incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and naturals has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and respectful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic Blake facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they're just wasting their time. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible screens, with over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up and fast. in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
All you need to get through the day. Let's shop.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in
Access granted.
Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to see. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of the beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured.
Around the world, Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching.
Уёбище сраное! Где ты, Никита? Я причём?
Ебучая.
The world. Hiker's news. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
Ну, что тут происходит? При том, что Сиды там вообще один такой, походу, да, я не знаю, как это сказать, типа, ну, единичка и скобочка нолик, это я даже не знаю, там даже не существует этого человека, некому раздавать, такое раздается. Мне там компьютер вот включился, наверное, что-то подходит такой, или спит такой, она там компьютер включился, чтобы раздать мне. Половину уже почти скачал звук. И сейчас он сталкера на главного опять будет играть. Нет. У меня же этот дурацкий Сомервиль, что ли, я не знаю. Ты прям хочешь трансляцию захерачить. И удалить.
Around the world, hypothesis, always watching, because you are always watching. I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield. Pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the human restoration act will achieve?
Жопы растут, блин. Уёбок. Теперь сразу отписываться начал. От тебя. Сразу накрикал, уёбок, ты сразу отписываться.
Around the world, hypothesis, always watching, because you are always watching.
Динозавр. Ой. Народ уже работать начал на момент. Не я только один все открываю, а они там некоторые. Они по ПВП будут попёрлись, там ПВП что-то. Ничего не записано, идёт. Я даже не знаю, на каком языке они разговаривают. Там регион русский там стоит.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Говна пишу. Подарил самые жирные тайники в начале игры. Я уже нашел их все. Да это бессмысленно вот эти смотреть. Точнее, самому интереснее искать, чем тайники где-то. Это какие-нибудь коды, блин, посмотреть. Вот это, конечно, нахер. Меня больше раздражает то, что эти засранцы все нормальные сталкеры играют на нормальной графике, а я как включу, мне там просто дресня какая-то нафиг размытая. Мне вот это тоже больше раздражает, видимо. Занудный. Жопный.
You hear anything? У них там графон просто адский такой, а у меня говёный. Когда там, блин, на винтовках можно дробаш присоединить, какую-нибудь оттачиваемую.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Достать просто винтовку на дробовик. Эти там вообще такие вот эти кубер, какие-то эти получаются, я не знаю, там как Сайгу вообще, как я не знаю, там такую хрень сотворить. Как автомат, наверное, стрелять. нашим любимым торрентом.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Значит, олень, этот гребаный в этом, в Припяти, походу, появляется. Лось или олень там. Потому что я в других местах вообще его не видел.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
Don't hurt me, please.
Get away from me! This was not supposed to
Leave me
happen.
alone. There must be a way out of here. mandatory separation of the classes, so we can clear the air.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
newborn deer, but kill someone? Come on. So if it wasn't drugs, what did cause all the Augs to start taking innocent lives? Will we ever learn the truth, Steve?
Anomaly detected.
My man Steve here.
Trace program initiated.
Hard to get to. Why? Because they are working hard. Every day the Order Lords are working on new ways to oppress you. Just to let us
Access granted.
are too, concocting new drugs to get you hooked on. Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group are working hard to complete his desert paradise and then sell everyone who lives there everything they need to eat, drink, and breathe inside it. But you people, you're not working. You seem to work on only one thing, maintaining the status quo, going out of your way not to rock the boat, working hard, indulging in your sick, perverted desires by playing hours upon hours of virtual games. Must be real tough to constantly bury your head in the sand like a fucking emu, all day and all night. How do you breathe under there?
Access granted.
Cutting-edge security measures have protected sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the tell despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks. According to you, live. Best and quickest technology. On portable data solution. Massive storage. Flexible streaming. Other Eric. Up straps.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become so experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Casada, reporting to you live.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Like a snake, always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stanfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? Not when. And it's a pleasure to speak with you. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step back. A devastating...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act.
Well, there you have it. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic bank facilities
Exactly what I said. Murder. Murder that we
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, что там? Сейчас плюну 5 минут. Поиграю и... Насик. Так, секунд. Вчера себе старт. Что тут за старт? Ну, даже не устанавливать игру, что я прям поставил все. Русский новый диск. Программс. Установить режим совместимости параметров уровень прав для игры. Запустится.
don't you go fuck yourself?
Hej, hej, jste připravení a nažavení?
You think this crackdown will hurt the business?
What part of patrolling together makes you think we're friends?
Ah.
Who else will take care of it?
It was lovely. Growing up, I dreamed of moving to the city. But now Prague is not as romantic as I once believed. Maybe I should have stayed in the village.
Every night it's the same thing.
Step at a
Still
time.
nothing to report.
Nepřivolávej na mě pozornost, čeče.
Hey, Adam.
That doesn't make sense because of
This place has all kinds of rumors flying around.
Идет установка. В последнее время просто запустил.
I have an undercover operative in arm, but I haven't heard from her since the rioting started.
Maybe you... Hey, Jensen, heard you had a bit of trouble at the petting zoo.
Come again?
The snatch and grab with Rucker. Guess it's no steps forward and 2 steps back for you too, eh? Isn't that how you put it before?
Right. Only I'm not being tied up by red tape like you are. My problem is a little more complicated than that.
I'm just stating the facts as they are, mate. Although, I am a little surprised you managed to cock up such a simple task, what with you being so, well-equipped for the job.
You think because I'm augmented going after Rucker should have been a cakewalk? You know, McCready, the more I talk to you, the less surprised I am by what comes out of your head.
Is that a fact? You think you know me?
I know your type. You're a front towards enemy kind of soldier. Very effective, as long as someone points you in the right direction.
I'll wear that as a compliment, thank you. And fuck you. Now, if you don't mind.
Why do you have such a problem with me, McCready? You don't even know me.
Oh, I think I do. I've worked with your type before. You roll into barracks with your solid-state muscle, think you're more capable than the rest of us slobs?
You're afraid of being replaced?
Please, mate. They broke the fucking mold when they made me. Besides, I think it's been proven that there's no substitute for good old-fashioned organic clockworks. So, again, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
So no AUG can ever live down the incident, is that it?
Is this meant to be an interrogation, Mr. Shit-hot ex-cop? Because you're dancing on my last fucking nerve.
You afraid it's gonna happen again?
Listen, Frankenstein, I lost 3 men, good men, because one of you fucking robots had his switch.
Во мне заговорили.
I warned you about pushing it, didn't I? Still,
Unlimited money.
that was unprofessional. Look,
Или тут надо покупать, наверное, улучшения.
just
We all lost something during the incident, some more than others. But the people responsible are still out there, and they need to answer for what they did. I'm not asking you to be friends, but we can't stop them as enemies.
mismatched tools bound by a common goal. Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
Hell, maybe that is all we need. Suppose we just let time tell.
Right. I'll see you around, McCready.
Sure.
Ничего хорошего. Он там людей нас съест. Маленький прорывной.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Думаю, успокоиться. Сталкер. 15 минут устанавливается, поставить, сидел где-то. Там вот тоже начинаю, смотрю, просто вообще, что ни хрена тоже не спят же. И в 2, и в 3 ночи, вот, ну, в соседнем доме телевизор был на стене прям. Где? Хотя футбол. В бегущем там по всему миру телевидение. Ну, как, но можно и... Концовка какая-то, ну любит этот кино засирать все. Не значит. Если не было столько ненужной информации, прям был быстро прочиталось бы. Даже в Сталкере, наверное, такого дерьма нет. Да там какой, я уже не знаю. Я какой, мне прям, наверное, чуть ли не единственный понравилось этот... Там, по-моему, 3 или 4, что ли, книги из этого серии этой... Свинцовый закат прям. Что-то я уже раза 2, наверное, один раз, по-моему, читал, другой уже, да. По-моему, еще, то ли бумеранг, то ли еще как-то назывался, про артефактов, который то ли тебя возвращает во времени, что ли, там что-то еще. То есть, чувак, он нашел его, блин, и он его вернул уже обратно в самое начало этой истории. Ну, что-то такая хрень. Путевые знаки, что-то там было. У него такое чувство, что, по-моему, как раз таки оттуда нельзя приколываться с этими, с поездом. Они там вообще чуть ли не в Питер, я не знаю, куда они там, то ли это в Питере вообще дело было. Они там хрен пойми какое расстояние проехали и все равно вернулись же обратно. свое метро. Так, это еще... А, фиксы, да нихера, тут еще и фиксы какие-то ставят. Что это такое? Зачем DirectX 11? Нифига себе. Заживем. С 11, да. DirectX 11. Ну ты все? Ну ты все. Офигеть, он такой запустился, такой свернулся и опять запустился. Что это было? Опять Powered by Unreal Engine. Ну тут, конечно, Unreal Engine 4, наверное, даже, наверное, 3. Скорее всего, в 13 году 3. Вот, наверное, они будут. Надо, игра вылетела. Какого? Я не знаю, что это происходит. Почему-то игра вылетает. Может, из-за того, что у меня тут DirectX 11 нету такой. Все-таки из-за того, что меня тренер выбрасывает. Хоть гост-мод-то будет работать, пожалуйста. Вот нажал, короче. Выполнять подключение к серверу Uplay такой был, я нажал, просто он начал подключаться, наверное, такие. Случайно же нажал, говорится. Ну, ты допрешь, что сервер недоступен или нет. Короче, понятно. Не допрёт. Игра. Походу из-за тренера. Будь начеку, Сэм. преступление. Чуть не забыл. И пропускать все просто. Все пропущу сейчас. Так, походу, тренер все-таки не работает. Так, это какая-то версия игры.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto it.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Как-то мне это непривычно. Походу игра на все 144 кадра херачит. Как-то непривычно. Да, 144 кадра, блин. Splinter Cell, Blacklist, который...
Adam,
Просто как-то...
what are you doing in
Реально,
here?
я давно очень не видел. Так, надо звук убавить. Вот что мне надо убавить. Слишком шарю.
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you
Ну
could
окей,
find
мне
out.
сразу с тренером стало миллиард, короче. Ну, пока нормально. Я думаю. Ну, хватит.
Sure, I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
West stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helped me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Вообще, наставлю мины, блин, они там попляшут.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me... Adam, what's up? Did you check out Black's office yet?
Not yet, no.
I hope you can find a lead. I feel so damned handcuffed, you know?
I understand, don't worry. If there's something to find, it'll get found. I'll see you around, Doc.
Are you here to talk?
Since privacy laws first passed, sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker Live from Picus, Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solution produces massive storage.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
The most significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. The World Health officials are scrambling to contain.
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
We have another one. On the floor directly above.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
It's right there. The most obvious thing in the world.
Rucker's death has got everything on the web jumping.
Какой дегенерат это придумал?
That's pretty messed up.
Там надо через эти, надо... Через какие-то приложения надо открывать. Где деть.
If I have anything, I'll let you know. Rucker's death has got everything.
I don't know. I got a bad.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption.
You're looking for Black, he ain't around.
Why aren't we?
Of course.
Never mind.
I don't even know why Vince has an office here. He spends all his time within the valley.
The amount of data to shift through is huge.
Well.
There's something I... Get some...
Be careful.
This place has all kinds of rumors flying around.
My goodness.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
У нас там пробел впрягает. Пропустить. Так вот и играешь в игры 2013 года.
But I don't care.
А ты старперу монет кидал?
How are you?
I'll pay for it.
Там стартер сидит. Держит.
What's this?
Вниз.
Oyobo. You have credits?
No, you got a real...
Many.
Так, страница. Ну, короче, походу не поиграли. Нормально, как и буду ходить в стороне. О, крысы выбежали, блин, ну-ка. А нахер. Так. А как арбалет?
I have no time.
Not interested.
Go!
Is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading.
Настройка клавиш. Укрыть свой пью.
Sir?
Na práci v noci nesnáším nejvíc to, jak se sem po setmění stahujou všechny ty bezděláci. To poslední, co potřebuju po dlouhým dnů v práci, je, aby na mě natírali.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Мне же арбалет. С усыпляющим газом. Сейчас устроим газ.
Not much going on.
Your days are numbered.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Once the UN...
I can't deal with this. Old Town? Best place in Prague to be after dark. You can get a little bit of everything. I wouldn't wander into some other part of the city, though. Not at night.
I saw I hit him with my car. He doesn't cause me problems anymore.
Can't defend
What
against that
part
kind
of
of demon.
patrolling together makes you think we're
Well.
I know what you're thinking. It's probably really expensive. And it is, but it's the experience of a life.
Дурацкая была миссия, вот реально, мне игра не понравилась только из-за этой миссии на время там. Там то ли какой-то хрень этот, как его звать? Воду что ли хотят отравить какой-то, и тебе нужно на время вот это обезвредить, как бы, чтобы то ли гранаты, какие-то бомбы, что ли там разоружили. Что-то такая хренотень, что мне это не очень понравилось. Я бегал как бешеный, значит, носился.
Do not worry, beautiful. We service all kinds here at the Red Queen.
This is as risky as getting the main room, honey. But not in private?
You like my move?
Это как всегда такие светошумовые, такие как стояли, так и стоят.
Jestli si ty ruce nebudeš hlídat, budu tě muset profasknout.
I hate this song, but I guess the view makes up for it.
My eyes are up here, handsome. Of course, you're not here for the eyes.
Sorry, friend, not my style. I don't like stubble.
I love you.
The coat I like.
Užívej si ten rytmus. Ne, díky. Takhle zoufalá snad nikdy nebudu. Nemám nic proti augům, ale ty vypadáš moc nebezpečně, než abych s tebou byla sama.
I'm here at least a couple times a week, especially lately. Keeps my mind off the troubles.
You looking for something? Like a fight? Uyobok?
If you want
You better
more,
not
you'll
cause
have to
any
spring for
trouble.
a private room. But I guarantee I'm worth it. Let me know if you see him, okay? His entire right arm was augmented, and his left hand. He has blue eyes and brown hair.
I can't believe you dragged us here, tonight of all nights, looking for an org prostitute you slept with once.
Oh, I can believe it. I hear there are some custom mods that can really make an impression on a girl.
Shut up. It's not about that at all. I just want to know he's okay tonight. Get away from me!
I don't figure you for one of the men who work in the private rooms.
God, you must be terrified about the vote. Once it passes, you're screwed. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Augmented prostitutes over there, people like you over here. It's true what they say. Humans are defined by sex and violence.
When the segregation becomes law, all the augmented sex workers in the city will be out of a job. Typical governments, outlawing fun.
Прикольный мир, кстати. Поджиг этот, ну, электричеством. Эти дебилы, короче, наступают и их
Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel. Our portable data center has massive storage capacity.
You look so small from up here.
Best club in Prague, friend. But I'm busy right now. Try one of the other boys. Or girls, if that's what you're into. Try one of the other boys. Or girls, if that's what you're into.
Feel that rhythm.
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away. Once they learn, they never forget it. I don't talk to cops.
Sheriff Industries, že jo?
I've never heard that one.
Prej se musím nechat augmentovat, abych tuhle práci přežila. Příšerný nápad. Prej se musím nechat augmentovat, abych tuhle práci přežila. Příšerný nápad.
Try to keep your hands off the goods.
Don't bother trying to be tricky, Sugar. They've been watching you since you set foot into the district. You stick out like, what do you Americans say? A sore thumb? Yes, that's it.
They're all watching.
They will not bother you though. Not in public anyway. Try to stay out of any dark alleys, okay, cutie? They will not bother you though. Not in public anyway. Try to stay out of any dark alleys, okay, cutie?
Dancing around the pole to stay fit. Does it show?
Не задеть гражданский. Зачем им привычно 144 кадра? Хрень какой-то.
I wish I knew they let your kind in here. I wouldn't have given them my business. I would much rather associate with the criminals around here than with you Hansers. It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
I'm all right for now.
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
Keep walking. Okay, you want the real dirty stuff or the rough stuff? Get some streetwalker. This is a classy establishment. The management take a dim view of perverts.
Нюх не пердежа, блин.
Was I right about this place or what? Some people, all they want to do is complain about the world. The world will save itself. Their help makes no difference. Have a drink, have a screw, have some fun. Worry is for fools. That's my philosophy. Life is short and has to be enjoyed while we can.
What can I get?
It would be great if this building had something.
Mind your own business.
What about you?
Give me an excuse, fucker. I dare you.
Mother taught me never to trust an og. I don't like you.
Okay, you want the real dirty stuff or the rough stuff? Get some streetwalker.
One of the first things I like to do when I visit a new city is see it from above. All the action in a city may take place at street level, but if you get an overview, you understand what the action really is.
This place is slick. You must feel right at home. The next place I want to visit is Rabia. I hear the architecture is at least 10 years ahead of its time.
I've done a lot of travel, and one thing I've learned is tourists always want to see a city's red light district. When governments pass laws prohibiting certain things, they're admitted.
Are you Vincent Blake? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry, I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
Из-за укрытий что-то там всех подстреливают.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... it doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Lester, he... The operation, you've been digging into it. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
You're not in any danger as long as we're together. Now, how about you tell me a little more about your husband?
I am in danger the longer we are together. What part of this do you not understand?
I can protect you if it comes to that.
I don't need you to protect me. Listen to me. I know what I'm doing. Now, please. There is courage and there is suicide. We shouldn't be talking like this here.
All right, where do you suggest we talk?
Oh, darling. You're so sweet to say such things to me.
I can walk you out of here. You'll be fine.
No. I don't want them to see us together. Please. I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks in Chicago. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I promise to give you whatever information you need.
You sure you'll be all right until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise. Outside. By the tracks, darling.
Да ты идёт. И крысы побежали толпы, прям по 3 штуки, там, аж сквозь эти. Нифига себе, еще и собак можно тело поднять, что ли? Нифига себе, собак можно таскать, блин. Я даже не знал, что здесь собак можно таскать.
You want to drink? See the bartender. You want anything else? You know what to do. I do not do those crazy things. I'm Catholic. I do not do those crazy things. I'm Catholic.
So, was I right about this place or what?
What about you?
Be right with me. Absolutely. You are...
Are you Vincent Blake?
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Vlesta runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business...
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Chicago. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be all right until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night.
Yeah? I've done a lot of travel. And one thing I've learned is tourists always want to see...
Whiskey, am I right?
Outside. By the tracks, darling.
Just wasting their time. This is
Make sure to show respect.
This table's naturals only. Don't wait for an invitation, you'll rust.
I think you're a bad omen. I think everything's a bad omen.
Mrs. Cadleck's club, Mrs. Cadleck's rules. You do what she says. Go get yourself a drink. Mrs. Cadleck owns this place. You can dance if you want to.
Master Cadleck, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
I don't think the clients are the ones in danger of getting hurt.
You're suggesting my workers aren't safe? But you don't know that. You don't know anything about my club or how I run it.
I know these kinds of places breed violence. Doesn't matter where it is, Eastern Europe or Hensha. It's all the same.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
What can you tell me about the red light district?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here as clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... What's the word?
Я надеюсь, собака-то не проснется, когда я съел мне хлеб. Откуда тут засранец узнал, что я здесь?
Yes, that's a very good word for it. Skeptical. Especially when the Og in question seems to be all dressed up for something. It makes the other customers nervous.
Мух и пердеж.
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things, and well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
That's what they tell me. I've heard enough for now.
Leaving already? You don't look shy.
Keep it. Consider it a funereal gift. Mrs. Cadleck owns this place.
This table's naturals only.
По пердежом лицо грохнули. Рукопашный. Когда ты подойдешь к чему-то.
Возьмите мне.
Get away from me!
I don't figure you for one of the men who work in the private rooms.
Líbím se ti. Nadvorej vymáš.
You're so beautiful.
I sure hope you're not a bouncer here.
Jen pojď. Bude se ti to líbit.
Jalari, you there?
What is it, Adam?
Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Enough prob. Problems already.
Используйте камеру змейки, так я просто с ноги нахер видно, чтобы...
Safer to stay indoors and away from crowds.
All areas are secure.
Okay, fine.
Охуенно, конечно, блин. Я думал, он сейчас наверх залезет, он берет и, блин, дверь открывает. Блин. Они, походу, сейчас со всей локации прибегут в одну точку, где мне последний раз видели.
Už takhle jsme sem přišli o 2 roky pozdě.
Да, я не надолго.
What do you want from me? I have nothing. Nothing. Everything is gone. The Ogs took from me the only things I
Bude
love.
to ještě
I have
horší.
no more.
A podle mě dost brzo.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Там бомжика, короче, там нахерачит.
Vážně jsme k něčemu.
С автомата, блин, такой, я... У них другой мужик сидит в этой воде, и он типа питали электричеством, блин, я просто на него бросил мину, это электрошок, выстрелил газом, блин, и по мине взорвалась, и мужика, который...
Hey you, with the sunglasses. Come here. Welcome back.
Короче, какой-то бред.
Maybe I'll come back.
Whatever. Suit yourself. Welcome back. Excellent choice.
Такие, они как бы не считаются.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business.
Нельзя.
She'd be so proud.
чем игры.
Všechno vidí.
Why are you still allowed to walk the streets? You're all dangerous animals, all of them.
How come they make deals with them?
Damn this city. Fog, homeless problem.
How are we supposed to feel safe in this city?
Auk. Neměl bys být kolem city a plánovat pomstu.
That's very interesting.
What if he was at Ruzika? How will I ever know? I should talk to the police. Have the police released the names of the victims? Maybe I will try calling him again before I let myself get too upset. He has done this kind of thing before. I do not like being out in the streets this late. Especially not with all the crazy machine people constantly trying to kill us. Either with bombs or their hands. Oh, sorry, no offense.
Чисто сработало.
I never thought it would come to this.
Romantic.
Лучше не самолет, лучше заебень.
Listen, I'm just about to get in an elevator. Sorry, I should really be getting to the office.
Тут, по-моему, тоже такая же какая-то хрень, моя нелюбимая, где ты должен выбрать что-то одно. Нихрена ничего не вижу. Я сейчас игру сейчас удалю.
Potkávám tady spoustu dobrých lidí, ale...
Not so long now.
What the hell do you want from me? Think I am some kind of mystic? The only thing I am away is the augmented. Take care.
God.
Оставляй следов. Да, я умею. Не оставляй следов.
Just a little. I want to make sure they wasn't followed.
Likely won't stay here for too much longer. The wind here cuts right through in the winter.
Hey, come on, just... let me...
I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Короче, задание...
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lester is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I know he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for. You have... the information you need to take down my husband's operation. I've told you everything I can. I've told you everything I can.
Pal, you do not want to be hanging around these streets at night. Believe me. Cops are the least of your problems around here. Gangs like to send in new blood.
Delara, the Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Keep it together.
Nothing to report on these filthy streets.
Keep an eye out there. Vůbec riskujou a vylejzají z těch svých.
Připravený průkaz totožnosti.
Mám strach z toho, co bylo. Začíná.
Does is a man. Whatever you want praxis, eh?
I might be. Yeah.
Bye. Get out of...
I'll be on my way.
Fuck off then. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Okay.
Fucking...
Чего не поставлю, все удалить через 5 секунд. Все время нужно давить, я не могу играть в игру. Мне только надо это более-менее. Не вызывает рвотный рефлекс. Обхохочешь. Разрешаю. любители киберпанка. А я все равно кидаюсь на что-то другое, это просто...
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Teď ne. Jdi do prdele.
Сразу начинаю что-то искать. Замена какую-то.
Tohle není to tak zlý. Některý hry jsou lepší než jiný, ale tak to má asi každý.
Sir? I've just about given up trying to fight my way back into society. Fuck it. It's all a lie anyway. They want everyone to fit into their round holes. But I'm a square peg.
I do not have much to say about Palisade. We have very strict NDAs. You could stop by the Palisade Property Bank's front desk during...
Go away.
Here comes another one.
Other countries, they send all the degenerate clanks to Prague because they don't want to pay for them. They don't want to take care of them.
How can they just let you roam the streets? It is obvious that you are a walking death machine. Get the hell away from me. I don't want you going off anywhere near me.
Why should they when our stupid leaders are willing to do it for them?
Život vypadá trochu hezky, co? Plno příležitostí a naděje. Ale pak, když ho žiješ...
На автобусе. Позднейшего первого из 19.
Potkávám tady spoustu dobrých lidí, ale...
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
I saw segregation in Golem, oppression, crime. But I also saw courage. People finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad, but I'm not sure it's worth making a deal with the devil just to get out.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked, spit on, locked up and interrogated about things you know nothing about. I'll take my chances with people like Vlasta, people like Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvud. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
Golden Sphere.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here and told me to wait. It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm the guy who's gonna shut you down. Your days of moving illegal merchandise are over.
Vlasta. Please. I don't know him.
You've heard enough. You're a dead man. I'm gonna kill me again.
Fucking Uyoko put up a pretty good fight.
What are you doing? Who are you? What are you...
Vlasta, huh?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is no...
I got a tip about a Diwali smug...
Vlasta's not my friend.
I'm not like...
Look, I'm not from here. My name is...
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rab.
Гоняет. Так, надо.
I saw segregation in Gollum, oppression, crime. But I also saw courage. People finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
Сталкер 2. Ну чё, блин? Так, а чё у меня там за видюха была?
You can't ask me to ignore a Diwali smuggling ring. They're moving weapons around, helping to arm God knows who.
Not my problem. Look, I never had another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. I get captured. It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
Мудак. Бежит такой, главное, по полю. И там сверху, блин,
I'm the guy who's gonna shut you down. Your days of moving illegal merchandise are over.
Blaster. Please. I don't know him.
I have heard enough. You're a dead man.
Not now.
С галочкой. Это квестовые.
Where'd he go?
Fucking Uyopo put up a pretty good fight.
Ты не поверишь в глаза. Ничего. Залез. Начало игры он уже в баг попал.
You can put the gun away.
Не, такая игра, но
What are you doing here?
Спидран, она смотришь, такая нудная.
I'm not like that.
Ладно, мне все уже.
You're paying.
Not legal.
Из-за того, что кто-то играет, а не я.
I saw segregation in Gollum, oppression, crime. But I also saw courage, people finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad, but I'm not sure it's worth making a deal with the devil just to get out.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked, spit on, locked up, and interrogated about things you know nothing.
Vince.
He's the one I had...
You had to pay...
2 days ago.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't know any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka.
Who sent you?
I'm the guy who's...
Vlasta.
I hear...
Time to shoot it through your box!
Кстати, он прибежал на это место, у меня тут плоти были. Вот у него вон тут собаки были, а у меня плоти были. Даже после перезагрузки игры могут поменяться враги. Тушканчики были, ты перезагрузился, такой взял собаки. Самое забавное, все-таки вот эта вот стая агрессивная. Она вообще просто там или сметает и
One day I'll run this fucking city.
Самое, конечно, против нее действие, это просто гранаты кинуть и все. Они мгновенно просто в клочья превращаются.
When was the last time you were back home?
We are a family. If there is no loyalty, there is nothing.
Если с каким-нибудь калаша стрелять, это вообще... Они тебя сожрут. Как попадет.
I got nothing over here. You?
I could not be interested if I tried, but...
Today is going to be a good day.
Автомат, который ты в бункере найдешь. Что-то там вообще такая жопа, наверное, с патронами. И ты как бы в этом-то, наверное, в сталкере это заметил. Там по 5 патронов так и не забыл. Высокой сложности, не знаю, что будет. Если легкой, ну, конечно, легком-то и...
I can't believe you! What am I supposed to do now?
You didn't want to be stuck inside a truck with those men. Whatever promises they made, they were never gonna keep.
You don't know that.
It's an educated guess. Look, whether or not they would have come through for you, it doesn't change who they were and what they were into.
You stopped one delivery. That's not going to win whatever crusade you think you're on. There are a million other ways to move illegal merchandise out of this city. But there was only one way I knew of for people like me to get out of here. And here was it! I think you should leave. You obviously got what you wanted. You've ruined it. My only chance.
В бункере, мне прикол, в бункере до 95 сразу, потому что тут прогружается клочочек. У меня даже, кстати, тоже было так. Самое это ночью FPS поднимается. Наверное, из-за того, что темно и вот эта тень, наверное, пропадает, или еще что-то там, я не знаю. Я вот тогда говорил, что прям выглядит охрененно. Я тогда еще на среднем тогда играл. И тут ночью, они, наверное, так поэтому и сделали, чтобы ночью был, у тебя FPS был такой нормальный. А потом как день наступает и все, экран видно, просадки просто адские. Самое главное, что понижение графики вообще, можно сказать, ничего не дают. Он только все графику говно делает, прирост
Murderers in uniform.
Damn this shit. Oh.
Понижение графики ничего не дает. Потому что кто-то не хочет оптимизировать.
My teeth are falling out.
Конец.
Если в том факте.
В игры играть, у кого видюхи там за 50 за 50 за 200 тысяч такой банан. Разделение. Он такой сложности играет, блин, он кровососа просто. Блин, он походу еще и мод поставил на сбор мутантов. В такой игре их нет, никаких частей нельзя собирать. Видите, моды уже делают люди, чтобы сделать Сталкеров 2, блин, чтобы он походил на Сталкер 1. Если честно, то в первом не сразу, точнее в нем, по-моему, не был сбор частей мутантов. Хвостик, блин.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Колбасы такой поел такой и в аномалию. Они тут мне больше не нравится, что граната не покидывает. Прям очень, метко. На огромнейшее расстояние, и очень достаточно часто это делает. Тут как это, тут ты бегаешь от этих гранат, чтобы задницу не побили. Ты днем вообще спал, что ли? Понятно, а я так и сидел, тупил. А я начал это дослушать.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Sorry, neumím anglicky. Mělo by to fungovat.
What's going on?
So, the red light district really does attract all kinds. Enjoy your debauchery, sir.
Пробивки с RTX. Понятно все.
Please leave us alone for the most part.
Vypadá na straně.
Copy that.
У них еще и релик какой-то, есть. Вот, походу, после какой-то головы, наверное, какая-то в киберпанке. Еще прокачаться еще выше. Блин.
Listen to that.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Restoration Act. I am joined by the head of the Department of
Надо спать. Ну что тупить? Ой, тут 350 3 дня назад. Сталкер. Это нормально. Лэптоп. На медиуме. Подом хай, там 50 кадров. Ready or not не пытался играть? Ready or not. Ну это как салат. Маленько попытался вообще. Нажать кнопкой не понял, ничего я не понял. Играть-то еще можно, блин. Какие кнопки нажимать? Слишком много. Ну это такая штука, вот это просто как оперативно, ну как очищаешь локацию, как сват. Какой-то маньяк там типа полезать. Мужик такой стоит. За дверью. Убегал дверь открывает такой. Еле фото. Ему пофиг, во всем итоге стоит дальше. Вот здоровый стоит. Да, я играл, я даже не смог пройти из-за этого дебильного управления, даже начальное, короче, обучение даже не смог пройти, не мог просто сбудиться с какими-то кнопками. Так и забросил. Да, кто-то Давид, трое, что ли, четверо этих дебилов, которые с тобой ходят.
Yeah, I don't speak English. Don't understand? You understand fuck off?
Походу полетел нормально. Головокружение такое. Вот прошло. Я спать пойду, я спать хочу.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. 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 Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Сохранено. До сегодня.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What the fuck? Get the hell away from here. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Anomalous snake detected. Activating investigation. Harmless anomalous snake. Return to general control mode. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Anomalous snake detected. Activating investigation.
Keep back, jerk. I'm not interested in what you're selling.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol. Anomalous snake detected. Activating investigation. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol. Harmless anomalous snake. Return to general control mode. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
What? Leave me alone.
Go away. Just leave me alone.
Best place to be is under the city, my friend. Homeless, whores, druggies. Even Augs end up here. Better than Golem City. There is a sort of community here, you know? common cause. Misery loves company.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
You okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man. You okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
It makes me scared to leave my home.
Nemám ti co dalšího říct.
Všechno vidím. Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Freak.
I never thought it would come to this.
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted thugs!
Hmm?
Breaking down.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this?
He said that? No.
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted thugs!
Hi.
Hey you, it's the sunglasses. Come here. Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Hate to see what these oaks have done.
I need a hit. How are we supposed to feel safe in this city?
Stay out of his way.
see all kinds.
With these attacks
Right here in the city.
Even me at this point.
Damn Knox.
This is going to be one of those nights. Management will be breathing down my neck.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached the law. Hackers are everywhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Heard something. We'll report.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Access granted.
Hello, sir. Well,
Not sure.
I see. Well, we are...
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
So this is a date
Well,
or government.
our international client...
So they take advantage of this.
I suppose...
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
Go ahead, sir. He has no appointments at the moment. I'll let him know you're coming. Mr. Romanek? I'm directing a gentleman to your office about opening an account.
Hello, sir. I would thank you to be very cautious around restricted areas.
Welcome back, sir.
How big are the corporate vaults?
Oh, quite big, in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require...
I think I'd like to...
Go ahead, sir. He has no appointment.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Mr. Jensen. You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
How do you think Talvar and Oshiro really made their fortune? Why do you think anarchist hacker groups are always trying to crack into it?
Because the most powerful companies in the world store their data.
To be a fly on the wall during the Versailles visit.
Why don't you earn them?
Access granted. Access granted.
Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Og incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government professional. Around the world, I could see, always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Smith.
Device program initiated. Access granted.
is booked for an important conference call.
No, we need it to discuss new codes. Yet a sec, maybe.
He already knows we keep using the codes agreed on in the last meeting.
Like a strange breach of protocol. Does this have something to do with the Versailles, is it?
That's officially unconfirmed. Don't let it get out. My team wants us to have the new codes, they'll send them out.
Might have seen something. Stand by.
Hurry back. Janesek won't be happy when he knows they haven't been in. He already knows we keep using the codes agreed on in the last meeting.
Okay. Seems like a strange breach of protocol. Does that have something to do with the VersaLife visit?
Hey, that's officially unconfirmed. Don't let it get out. When IT wants us to have the new codes, they'll send them out.
It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes or without them because they will be It's horrible. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like whoever published the 3507 may be the solution. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus Mirror.
The room is booked for an important conference with you.
No, we need it to discuss new codes. Yanisek won't be happy with that.
He already knows we keep using the codes agreed on in the last meeting.
Okay. Seems like a strange breach of protocol. Does this have something to do with the VersaLife visit?
Hey, that's officially unconfirmed. Don't let it get out. When IT wants us to have the new codes, they'll send them out.
Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger
I think I saw something. Cover my post. Down.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
Access granted.
Now, still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage one of those ceiling-mounted turrets could do. They'd malfunction.
No danger of that. Both Yannisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on systems.
Didn't help that engineer, what, a few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy? She got what she deserved. Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
Security systems active. Confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Move to next checkpoint. Confirm.
Confirmed.
No clients. Confirm.
Updated, as you were.
All systems function. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Leaving post. Might have something.
Stay calm.
Saw something, maybe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Minor audio. I'll check.
All right.
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Could be something.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex. Janus, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a secret program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we make to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Welcome to Palisade. Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Adam, it's Delara. I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Viktor Marchenko. Shit. I have to go. My appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
Come on in. Weapons.
Wasting their time. This is a lot.
You have credit?
No, you got
Menu? I have no time for the...
Maybe...
Fucking clanks.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
Sir? Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians. Not much going on.
So, what did you have for dinner? I'm right here, damn it! Even Neon, at this point. I'm not even going to pretend to be polite. Get lost.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Hello.
No, I don't believe it.
She's just lying there. They should at least cover her up. Go see for yourself.
Someone is targeting Augs. This one is not the first. You should be careful. You could be next.
Romantic.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this. Give it a rest.
We can't let them get away with this.
You have to tell us. She won't talk to the police. I give up.
Pretty obvious what happened.
I'm not
here.
Montag. I don't need your help.
No, but she
Go
was.
play somewhere else.
She had enemies.
Hands it.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me? I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.
Try anything.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Away from the crime scene, sir. If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, It's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Uh-huh.
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do. Best to be careful.
Didn't think so.
If it wasn't for me, I might have pegged you for this.
Away from the crime scene, sir.
I think he found something.
These assholes
Give it a rest, huh?
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
I thought as much. Enjoying yourself, detective.
All right, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
People hold a hell of a grudge against AUGs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? AUG or no AUG.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this. Why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage across the street from the bombed out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now don't get me wrong, I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
They love to tear us apart.
Yeah, thought as much. Enjoying your...
I want to help.
Help?
I mean like...
Right. All right.
Anything new related to the crime?
No,
Anything new on the killer's MO?
No, I think we've looked.
Any new information?
No.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you have to.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
This can't be happening to me.
Have your apartment ready.
Najdete na webu státní policie.
another one. Rather, stay quiet.
Great.
Něco je donutí na nás zaútočit. Nevíš. Nejradši by nás roztrhali na kusy.
How are you?
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
What today?
Jestli v
Used to be a lot of augmented tourists here. You know, before the incident.
Co to kurwa? Mazej sakra utantać.
Co si o tom myslíš?
There! Terrorist!
I don't know. So get out of my face.
Butcher!
My committee is trying to launch a program that will help the children of the augmented. You
Other
wouldn't believe
countries,
the hate mail
they
we
send
get.
all the degenerate clanks to Prague because they don't want to pay for them. They don't want to take care of them.
Is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis.
Where you going?
Has been spreading quickly through the infant substance.
Quit screwing around.
Up with some of our attachés out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude. But until then, I have to reiterate something. Okay.
Hey, asshole! You can't go in there! Son of a bitch!
And elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Sure, kick me while I'm down.
bitch!
Let the afternoon get to work.
Say I what the fuck? You think I'd come and tell you shit knobs? I got enough problems as it is.
So I hit them with my car. Said the fucking trouble.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Shoot you and no one will care.
You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time.
The world.
You'd steal from me?
Look at the human restoration.
Shit!
I am joined by the head of the department.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
I think you know which one, and I think you know exactly why I'm here. Her body was found in an alley.
That didn't take long. You think I killed Angela, right? Based on what? Fact that some prejudiced cop told you I did?
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
You may not have left a mark on Angela's neck, but that doesn't mean I think you're innocent.
I never said I was innocent. Just clearly not guilty of this. Now, if you don't mind, get the hell out of my apartment.
Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the
You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time. Need more beer. Why don't they deliver? 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer.
Look out.
Who else will take care of it?
I've got them.
Who else will take care of it?
No centra.
Great. Another. Find you a little something. I promise.
You looking at something?
Gruesome, isn't it? I can't look away.
You think I don't know? It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radical Maximilian Perry? The local anti-Olga politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else can you tell me about Radko?
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
This is some sick shit right there.
We're 2 years too late already.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
think I might have some information on potential suspects.
Let me guess. It's the colonel with a lead pipe in the library.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? Nah, I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
I have what I need.
You do.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Se mi nechce věřit, že lidi takhle žijou. Ne.
What do you want? You have been cleared through this check. Go! Don't interfere.
Fucking orcs.
Nepřivolávej na mě pozornost, čeče. To chceš, aby nás odsaď vyhnali fízlové?
Keep moving, Brock. Mr. Perry doesn't pay me to talk. Mr. Perry doesn't like me making friends. He says friendship dulls the senses. Hunters would try to attack this upstanding.
Why are you doing this? You have
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-org speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
Your reputation precedes you, Radko.
What can I say? My career is built on a simple premise. Secure the grandmother vote and build from there. Now, please explain to me why you are here.
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against AUGs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
You really hate Augs that much?
Some more than others.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the Aug vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
I'll make the calls. You worry about giving me a list of names and numbers.
Sure. My office will forward you the information within 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months. Scout's honor.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
This trip is pretty quiet.
Get lost.
Since the U.S. Air Force launched SpaceNet 2 years ago, the costly planetary defense system designed to...
Mr. Perry doesn't pay me to talk. Just go back the way you came. Mr. Perry doesn't like me making friends. He says friendship.
Nepřivolávej na mě pozornost, čeče.
Don't eyeball me. I'm here to protect Mr. Perry.
Did you for...
I have...
Good for you.
Pretty quiet.
Fucking cowards.
What the hell was that? Hunter would try to attack the different stuff. I'm here to protect Mr. Perry. Going, gone. Hunter would try to attack you. I'm here to protect Mr. Perry.
Did you forget something?
What's your position on Augs?
Officially, I think they are a menace to society.
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on Augs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean. Like I said, I am a servant of the people. Their desires are my desires. Their prejudices, my prejudices.
I'm talking about your desires. The ones depicted in that photo. Very artistic.
That picture is private. Who are you?
See, I think your position on Augs is a little more complex than you've been letting on. Apparently, Ivanka has footage of what you were doing tonight. Trying to convince those Augs sisters to vote for you, is that it?
What do you want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Wish I could help you, but as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is ample video evidence. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Your hypocritical private life isn't my concern right now. I just want to know who was in that alley tonight.
It wasn't me. Now, if you want to keep slinging mud at poor Radko Perry, go right ahead, but as far as I'm concerned, you know I'm not a killer.
Well, that's for me to decide, Radko.
I know we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean you can't vote for me. Better to vote for someone you don't like than someone you don't know, huh? Am I right? Radko, check. What?
They love to tear us.
Gruesome, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought as much. This is some sick shit right there. I'm not talking to you, so don't talk to me.
Don't bother, Hanser. No posy.
To snad ne, vážně.
Ever hear of personal space? Well, this
Dars is the man.
He'll set you up.
You want praxis, eh?
I might be. Yeah.
Bye. Stop wait.
I'm good.
Fuck off.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Keep walking, Clank.
This is some sick shit right there.
Gruesome, isn't it?
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Give it a rest, huh?
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry. That maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time
Who
to
do they
wrap
think
this
they
up. All right, let's call it a night. Get someone to pick her up.
What do we do about Johnny Gunn?
Forget him for now. Forget everything.
Sir?
I have no idea who did this, and neither do you. That may scare the shit out of me, and it may piss some people off, but it's the truth.
Yes, sir. Take it up with Montag.
And would someone please get me a damn coffee? We did everything we could.
You think I don't know? You think I don't know what's going on?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
it's too late already.
Didn't think so.
Are you going to be a problem?
You think I don't know what's going on here?
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this. Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
What do you want? Stop bothering me.
You're a fucking heat score, Tin Man. Drugstore is closed, so peace off.
Vypadni odsud, blbečku, už takhle mám problémů až dost.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
You don't look like you're in withdrawal.
как бы понимаю, что это Тария мышка, она и есть как бы убийца. Тут, во-первых, у нее шкура медведя. Во-вторых, у нее вот эти вот иглы, одна из которых на месте было преступления. В-третьих, она очень часто фигурирует, что, мол, якобы там... В-четвертых, тут еще у нее... Она говорит, что кошку потеряла, но у нее какашки кошачьи очень свежие. Плюс она там в клубе кошек состоит, которые... Там кто-то был тоже ранее убит. В общем, это точно явно она. Но я не могу у нее никак... Таких улик найти, в общем.
Enjoying yourself, detective?
I think I'm finally ready to...
That's good news.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny?
This was the work of a harvester copycat.
I see you looked into that.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims...
All right. Let's say that's true.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry.
What makes...
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit.
We followed the evidence we had.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpost.
Time to wrap this up. All right. Let's do tonight. Get someone to pick her up.
What do we do about Johnny Gunn?
Forget him for now. Forget everything.
Sir?
I have no idea who did this, and neither do you. That may scare the shit out of me, and it may piss some people off, but it's the truth.
Yes, sir.
And would someone please get me a damn coffee? We did everything we could. Feel free to get me some coffee. I take it black as a night in the morgue.
I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.